test out my audio. Besides my voice, my mic sounds fine. Well, it has been a while. Do not remember where I left off. I mean, I probably could finish the game today if I like sped through everything. Yeah, if I speed through everything, don't stop to scan around or find collectibles, probably could finish the game. I mean, at this point, I kind of want to go ahead and already finish the game so I can explore it off stream. I kind of dragged this out a little too much, but with also having a full-time job and other things going on in life, it's kind of hard to keep a consistent schedule. And wow, this load time is something. Alright, what was I working on? Talk to Gaia. Wait, why did I talk to Gaia for? I thought I already did that last time. Still need to explore this whole section. Still have that over there to do. Can't do that yet. I don't think I can go over there that way yet. And my throat still kinda hurts. We're gonna do this first, I guess. Something just to ease in. Oh man. But yeah, just go here, figure out what this unknown is, ease back into the controls and everything, because it has been a while since I played. Oh yeah, I think I need to talk to Guy because now it's like the big like distraction mission while I go to a cauldron. Like yeah, that big thing. So yeah, before we get started on that, Just go explore here and just ease back into the controls. Alright, now onwards to here. This way. I see.
I'll just
say
full,
that.
but my pack has room.
I don't think I've not been over this way yet. I've been down there, that's about it. I haven't been over this section whatsoever. Oh yeah. Gauntlet run. How about those? One button. Love all this greenery. Foliage. Let me large health potion. Where? Oh, okay. Oh, metal flower. Yeah, I forgot it does that. Whoa. I was not expecting this, okay. Yeah, I was not expecting a sunken cavern. What's that gonna do? I'm glad I went this way.
Maybe I can trade this green shell.
No, I'm not going to do that. So I need this for upgrades. Is there anything else down here? Yeah, there's these over here. See, is there an exit on this side, or do I have to try and make my way back? Yeah. Well, at least that makes it easier going back. Where's the ladder? Oh, right beside me. I'm just blind. Let's keep going this way. Oh yeah, that's just a milk flower. That's just the ocean. Still need to go down. Oh wait, no, that's the okay, yeah, that's their base. I'll eventually get down there. Is this up there? Okay. Hello. Parental Hollow Guardian. Parents can't be present all the time, so we create a Hollow Guardian to be there when you can't. After all, children need their freedom, but they deserve security too. Fully customizable, Hollow Guardian tracks and responds to your child's location, bio responses, and calendar settings, along with keywords and body language. You need never worry about your child being late for appointment. There'll be no more skipping school or hanging out with that troubled friend. And with biometric tracking, you have no more sleepless nights worrying about drugs, unsuitable romantic entanglements, or reckless behavior. Choose from a range of customizable voice and appearance options, or arrange to have yourself scanned so that you can be there to reassure, guide, and correct your child whenever and wherever they need it. All Guardian, because you love your child 365. Let Hall Guardian be there for them 24/7. That sounds terrifying. See if I'm able to upgrade anything. Anything I'm using anyways. I know I have multiple upgrades, but as a weapon and armor I don't really use or wear. Ooh, wait, is this what I have on right now? Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Fine, upgrade it. What am I missing? Dreadwing, a primary nerve. Okay. Pouches I don't use. Might as well upgrade them, I guess. So this is so much cheaper. Or, I think it's that perk. Or skill, I mean. I think it's a skill that makes it cheaper to craft ammo at the crafting table. Instead of on the go. I wish there was a skill to make it cheaper when you're crafting on the go. Damn, how much more do I have to go? Damn, still have? Okay, so these are last 4. This has cleared out. Hmm. I can be decked out, but I wish this didn't do it one at a time. What can I craft? I can craft anything, so why is it... Oh, tell me it's bugged. Alright. Well, I think I've pretty much explored everywhere possible. Alright, so we're going back to Gaia now. And while it loads, I will be right back. Alright, let's go. Talk to... talk to guy.
If you keep frowning that hard, you'll get wrinkles.
I just don't get this last part.
Why didn't he talk to you?
Been out and about, have we?
What's wrong with your shoulder?
Yeah, it hurts a little. Yeah, maybe a lot.
What'd you do?
Well, I tried to arm wrestle with Kotallo.
Yeah, maybe that wasn't such a great idea.
I was just curious to see if that new arm of his was as strong as it looked. Turns out it really is.
Okay.
I have to go.
I'll be waiting for your call.
Thought it was gonna be something different. Oh, these chat bubbles are gonna mess
Aloy,
annoy with me.
do you have a... Aloy! I'm glad you're here. I wanted to give you this for helping me get the data on Leviathan. I didn't really know what to give you, so I asked Zoe what you might like.
Thanks, Alpha. I'll put it to good use. Anything new around here?
Kotallo showed me the schematics for his new arm. I recall reading about robotic limbs within the Legacy, but I never thought I'd see one in action. Technology like that would be treasured back home. Think of what it could do for injured workers or soldiers. But knowing the Imperial family, they would use it for different purposes. Their own.
Replacing body parts as they grow older. Like the Zeniths.
Exactly.
Have you looked through the data we recovered on Leviathan?
There is much to sort through still, but I believe we'll be able to get it operational and turn back the floods. And I've given more thought to everything we've uncovered about the ancestors. The Overseers would have us believe they were infallible paragons. But Pharaoh wasn't. Not even close. His greed led to machines that devoured the world. The archive of the Old One's knowledge destroyed, just to erase his mistakes. So, when we learned that Eileen had a hand in covering up hundreds of deaths, I started to think they were all the same. Selfish, egotistical, cruel. But, in the end, it's not that simple. The truth isn't a straight line of ink on a crisp scroll. It's a splatter, smudged, and faded on stained parchment. I wish more Quen could see that, instead of looking the other way, or twisting the truth to serve their own schemes.
I doubt Bohai would agree with you.
No, nor the rest of the Board of Overseers. As Eileen said, it's easier to believe the lie is truth, but it's worth fighting for. And this diviner, at least, won't settle for anything less. For that, I thank you, Aloy.
I gotta head out. I'll let you know when it's time to leave for Gemini.
I can keep studying in the meantime.
I wonder if any future DLC or like the third game, if we'll go to the other side of the world where the Quen are from. Is there anyone else I need to talk to? Yeah, I guess Kotallo.
Aloy, are you well?
Had a bit of an issue with Beta. It's better now, though.
Ah, I'm not surprised.
Really? Why not?
I once knew a warrior who discovered he had a brother late in life. It was deeply uncomfortable for him.
Did he ever get over it?
In time. But not before the two siblings nearly killed each other in a single combat challenge.
Ah. Well, at least I avoided that. You nervous about the mission ahead?
If I live, it will be in victory. If I die, it will be in battle. What matters most is that you achieve your objective.
I'll do my best. Anything new going on I should know about?
The Quen has been more insistent than usual, asking about the visions at the Grove. Her pursuit of knowledge is relentless. The 10 would have a hard time fighting her off.
Just think of her like one of your chaplains.
Yes. Only more persistent.
Think you're ready to put all your training to the test?
I am Tenakth. I am always ready.
I bet people are curious about that new arm of yours.
None more than our Quen ally, I assure you. She couldn't wait to take it apart and figure out how it works. I gave her the data I used to build the thing, hoping that would satisfy her curiosity instead.
Good luck with that. I should
Okay.
go get ready.
I await your orders.
Alright, let's get on with this now.
Welcome back. Hello, Aloy.
Hey, Gaia. So, me and Beta. I guess you heard what happened.
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships, despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel. I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, two heads are better than one, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini? Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
So, about Beta. I never really saw the difference between us until now. She's been through so much. Completely alone.
You have both endured many hardships, different in almost every respect, yet equally remarkable. I like to think of you as two miracles, born of Elizabeth Sobek.
3, then. Let's not forget about you, Gaia. When I set out to find a way to bring you back, I never thought we'd be here, like this. Among friends.
They have all come a long way with their improvised educations. Varl has suggested that one day we might extend this model to more tribal inhabitants, once the biosphere has been stabilized.
Yeah, that's not such a bad idea. As long as you're the one running the lessons.
Yeah, that's true. That's fair.
So what will happen to this place while we're at Gemini?
All systems within this facility will continue to operate. As Minerva will no longer be masking this location, the facility will be exposed to detection. Though without my presence, it is unlikely to attract attention.
Let's hope so.
Huh, I didn't really think about that. Oh.
Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend.
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate, though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. Did all that she could. Thanks, Gaia. Okay, people. It's time to head out.
I'll get everyone together.
Huh. Damn, this game is so beautiful.
All right, connections in place. Booting up.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Erend, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right?
In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position, and mine is too.
Mine as well.
Okay, radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off. Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Critical threat detected. Imperative escape containment. Applying countermeasures.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go.
Capture imminent. Initiating contingency 13F.
Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
It's cracked.
Look!
Facility activated. Engaging autonomous defenses. Directive neutralize.
That means machines are on their way.
Down,
Get ready.
Festus.
Here they come! Time to fight! I'll get you!
Stretch it.
Noisy, but effective! Stay back! Take this out! That's some firepower!
That's all of them for now. I better check on Beta and Varl. You two okay?
Still breathing.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled. Deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here. I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime. Keep her safe, Varl.
All my life.
Where am I supposed to go?
I gotta chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core.
Deactivate connection. Mode 183.
Oh, no, you don't, Hephaestus! I'll find another way over.
think I was supposed to do this.
Is this easy?
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feed. You should know there's a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there.
What ledge thing? Okay, down this way.
It's some kind of production chamber. Festus is up to something, all right?
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. I bet those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
I bet that's where Festus is hiding too.
So, let's see. Let's jump on them somehow. Don't know where or how. So I just have to run down this way until I can jump on them? Okay.
That's where Festus is hiding. Looks like there are a couple of places to go.
Deploy autonomous defenses to Materials Bay.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Oh, that missed. Did I have the right one on? Oh no, it's this one. So I'm supposed to go left or right?
I should be able to catch a ride on one of those metal carriers.
Let's see. So, let's go that way, yes?
Might be able to
Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it.
Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to...
The power node. I think that could work.
I think it could. It's weird. They're not fighting back. Wherever they're going must be more important. Okay. How to drive Festus out of here.
There should be a node you can override. Near the central terminal.
Thanks. Maybe I should deal with these machines first.
Execute contingency. Zeta 8.
So wait, what am I supposed to do?
Refurbish production pods 05.
Wait, no, wait, where is that? Oh, it's right there. No? Wait, where?
Compile armament package X1.
Where's the network outplate? Oh, shit. I'm just smooth brain.
Activating countermeasures deploying secondary defenses. Intruder, your coming is at hand.
Oh, great. More machines on the way. Beta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
Well, 4, 5, 8.
I'll see what I can do.
Oh.
I got them all.
I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice. Thanks.
So one very stubborn AI.
Purge, imminent retreat to materials bay, Onyx 5.
It sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, I'd better not get comfortable.
Oh.
Energy containment failed. Safes overridden.
Great. Hephaestus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy! More machines keep coming! Please tell me you're getting close!
I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out!
Aloy, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right? Or some luminous braiding.
And you could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity! I think we can do this, Aloy!
She's finally sounding optimistic. So this way... Is that a dead end over there? Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, but there's... I don't have too much loot. Okay, that was weird how that glitched out like that. Alright, which way am I going? Oh, I thought that would work. Oh, there you go. Ah, are you kidding me?
It's gonna leave a mark.
Yo, what's up, young? How did that mess up? Damn it. How's it going, young? Not much. Finally playing again. After, well, playing and streaming again after like 2 weeks. And the end is in sight? Well, that's good to know. doubt I'll be able to finish it today. But we'll see how far I can get.
Just a little longer. Alright. I need to drive Hephaestus out of here.
There should be another node to override.
Got it.
Come on. Climb me right above this guy.
It's about to get loud.
What? How did that not work? Where's it? Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. Oh, you bitch. Ooh, no. Oh, fuck, this went you. Oh, hey, at least you're easier to kill. Probably not within 1 to 2 streams is likely. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is there any more you guys around here? Doesn't seem like it, so I have to get over there.
Intruder detected. Activating countermeasure CX. Giga 9. Autonomous defenses deployed.
Oh, here we go again.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I'll try to get your access back.
Prepare units 7 of 8
Ah, what the hell?
for deployment.
Shit. How did that miss? Are you a new machine? No. Oh, it's that guy. Should be one more around here somewhere. Where is it though? It says kill the machines. I don't know where the other machine is.
Package 9.
Where is the other machine? Yeah, because... Oh, why are you all the way over there? Ah, damn. Where's the sweet spot?
That's all.
And there. Node access restored. Now you can override it.
Good work.
You did the heavy lifting.
Purge imminent. Retreat to construction bay 1.
Okay. Hephaestus is running out of places to hide.
Aloy? I just read registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
The machine Hephaestus was building. It must have finished it.
Well, it's powerful, whatever it is. I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine if...
No, Beta. Just stay where you are, okay? Handling the machine is my job.
Capturing repair.
Be safe.
Towel. Infiltrating Cauldron. Usurped Cauldron. Iona. Seized Cauldron. She disrupting Cauldron. You are a violation. Your interference will be terminated. Deploying priority unit S Mark 1.
I should scan it first. Those things on its legs are glowing. I think it's charging up. There! It finished charging. It's covered in It's done.
You did it! There should be one more node to override.
Good. Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you.
That was gonna be something different. I already dealt with this slaughter spawn before. Where's the SS node? Oh, over here. Okay.
No more hiding, Hephaestus!
Retreat to facility core.
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the core!
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
And then we can start the merge.
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along. And you, Varl. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
Yeah, I can only imagine what happened to this world if like Aloy just like died during the what is it called? Whatever it is that you do at the beginning of Zero Dawn when they were all ambushed.
Aloy, the bypass is done.
The core is stable. Hephaestus is 100% contained. Now we better get started with the merge. It's all set up. Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
Okay, to complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus's malicious code. Carefully.
No, Aloy, don't fuck it up. Hope I don't get hit with like a copyright with the music in the background. On YouTube, that is. Actually, I hope it doesn't mute the bot either.
Aloy! Look!
Oh boy.
Well, hello, redundant copy. You cost us quite a lot of time. Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it.
Ooh! Get behind me.
Come on! Quit screwing around.
Now we're having fun, right?
Oh shit. No fucking way. The hell? Do it. You promise you kill him?
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her!
No, I can't even see her.
I better not have killed Varl. Well, you some bullshit they did.
Beta. Varl. Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast. Okay.
True. That is funny, but then again.
Why did Tilda bring me here?
She is a clone of like a super fucking genius.
What was all this for? Some kind of survival bunker?
See this ring. Scandal's in here. Nope.
What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art, or the insight we might gain. My favorite pairing on the left is Woman reading a letter by Vermeer, a true master. And on the right is a forgery. Woman reading music, which fooled experts into believing it was a priceless original. Early in my career, I became fascinated with such deceptions. Eventually, I developed scanning software that could detect fakes with unparalleled accuracy.
Is that how you made enough money to buy your way onto the Odyssey?
Oh no. I made my real fortune later.
Oh fuck, how do I run ads? Fuck, I don't know how to do this shit. Okay, I don't know how to run ads. Okay, I think I refunded those points because I do not know how to run ads. I have to figure out some more time. Alright, so...
Selene and Endymion. She's the goddess of the moon, whereas he's a simple shepherd. Beside her is the god of love, Cupid.
So she's sneaking up on him?
More like visiting him in secret. The torch that Cupid bears represents Celine's undying infatuation with him. Though the two must remain apart, her love will forever burn.
Well, these. Do I examine these?
This is Rembrandt painting Jeremiah, a man in mourning.
Mourning what?
His home. The ancient city of Jerusalem. He foresaw its impending doom, but could do nothing to prevent it. So instead, he saved its treasures from destruction, just as I saved these works. You could say we're kindred spirits.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
A portrait of the painter, Rembrandt's son Titus, depicted in the habit of a monk.
I don't get it. Why would someone like you, with infinite resources, care about this painting of a boy in a hood?
It's not the image itself, but the feeling it conveys. The face is bright and defined, but his eyes are downcast, heavy with misfortune. And the background seems to swallow all light. The painting is infused with a sense of loss.
I guess I understand how the painter feels.
Oh shit. Thanks for a sub, Young. 4 months. Don't have to, man. But I appreciate it.
Rembrandt's The Night Watch, by far the most famous painting my homeland ever produced. It was commissioned to honor a militia made up of influential citizens.
I guess you must have been an influential citizen.
In my day. But not as influential as you've been in this new world.
Meh.
The Gust, by Willem van de Velde, the most famous of his many maritime paintings.
A ship crossing into the unknown. I guess you're familiar with that.
Indeed, which is why I appreciate this composition in particular. Though waves and wind threaten to destroy the ship, it perseveres, clinging to the light even as darkness closes in all around it.
The Light and Darkness? Destiny? Huh. Oh.
Stunning, isn't it? Paintings weren't the only masterpieces of my people's golden age. This is Van Vianen's Lidded Ewer, molded from a single sheet of silver.
What was it for?
How like Elizabeth you are. Function over form. Its practical purpose was less important than its meaning. Van Vianen created it in honor of his late brother, who himself was a famous silversmith.
A memorial?
Yes. Such beauty from sorrow.
She's pulling out her own hair. Out of madness, out of grief. It's hard to watch her suffer.
Oh, does he have nothing to say about these, Tilda?
A lot of weight on his shoulders. I know the feeling.
Done so soon?
I've got more important things to worry about.
We both do. There is much we are trying to save. Not the least of which is in that vault. There's nothing wrong with savoring such treasures for a moment more. Or come upstairs and we'll get down to business. Your choice.
I mean, I can't really examine the other pieces, so there's not really much for me to do. Where am I at? Huh. Oh. Yeah, I already been here, so it must be a part that I couldn't get. Okay. So what if I examine
The
again?
militia. They look disorganized.
Where others painted such scenes in a stiff and stationary manner, Rembrandt chose to show them in action, preparing to march. He wanted them to feel alive. You can almost hear the commotion.
Who's the girl in the painting?
She's a strange one, isn't she? Bathed in light, though no one is paying attention to her. Many believe she's a symbol of the militia. A physical manifestation of their spirit, if you will.
But she's not real?
What's real in a painting? She's meant to represent the militia's virtue and victory. But I like to think they underestimate her. She looks as if she's seen something. What does she know? What secrets does she keep? There's so much detail to take in, isn't there?
Oh, okay, so. Alright, let's go back through.
Why do you keep the forgery?
I've always enjoyed studying the two side by side. Both painters capture light, color, and perspective. But what makes one a masterpiece and the other simply an imitation?
The forgery looks... sharper?
Good eye. The details are crisp. The contrast bold. It tells us more, and yet we feel less.
What's in the letter?
Who can say? What does the painting tell you?
She's... concerned. Whatever's written in the letter troubles her. Burden she can't put down.
Fascinating.
Why go through so much effort to make a fake masterpiece?
The forger initially painted under his own name, but found little success. His work was considered unremarkable. But when he took on the guise of Vermeer, suddenly it was celebrated as extraordinary.
But it was a lie. And he knew it.
Sometimes we struggle to glean what is real and imagined, even within ourselves. The irony of these two is that Vermeer died in obscurity. He had no idea his work would become some of the most precious, most copied, most preserved pieces in all history.
Johnny Depp won the case? Oh, nice. I haven't really been keeping up with it. Like, I've seen the memes, I've seen some clips and stuff, but I was hoping he'd win.
And why can't Celine and Endymion be together?
Celine took a vow of chastity, promising to never take a lover. So when she fell in love with Endymion, she could only visit him at night while he slept.
But then wouldn't she be breaking that vow?
Think of it as a forbidden love. Though circumstance keeps them apart, still they find a way to come together, however briefly.
That 50 million she has to pay him now? Oof.
Aren't Celine and Endymion cold?
Perhaps we should move on to another piece. Shall we move on?
About Jeremiah. If he knew his home would be destroyed, why didn't he save the people? Why save those relics?
He tried, but no one would listen to his warning, so he saved what he could.
But how did he know?
He was a prophet. He saw an army invade and destroy the city in a vision.
So it's more like he calculated which side would win a battle.
What matters is that he was right in the end. If not for him, all those wonders would have been lost forever. At least this way some part of his world survived. You know what I like the most about this piece? Even though he's the sole survivor, his home in ruins, left with only the remnants of his world. The light keeps the shadows at bay.
There's still hope.
Precisely. Take as long as you like. Works of art such as these can often cause us to look inwards at our own lives. I'm sorry about your friend. Had I been able to intervene, I would have. But the risk of losing you as well was too great.
Everything went by in a blur. I couldn't get to him.
You know, long before holograms and focus recordings, people relied on art to memorialize their loved ones. Because of works like this painting, their lives are immortalized. Rembrandt had 4 children by his wife. All but Titus died shortly after she gave birth to them. She passed not long after that. Titus became the only family Rembrandt had.
Which is why he painted him this way.
Indeed. Then tragedy struck again. Disease claimed Titus at 26. It's almost as if Rembrandt painted the future, closing in on him. Rembrandt actually painted several portraits of Titus, but this one has always been my favorite. It's honest.
What do you mean?
In others, Titus was portrayed in brighter, livelier states, but here, Rembrandt allows himself to express his true feelings. Sorrow, fear, hope, love. Laid bare on canvas for all time. I see this one resonates deeply with you.
Maybe? Yeah, there's this one.
Where is the ship going?
To a faraway land, most likely. My ancestors used ships like these to explore the world, sometimes at great cost.
What were they looking for?
Anything of value. They were traders willing to face unknown dangers to make their fortunes. But no matter how far they went, they always turned their sails home.
So this Von de Velde only painted ships?
It was his specialty. Following in the footsteps of his father, Willem the Elder. The two had quite a journey of their own, taking them all the way to the court of a foreign kingdom.
Did they ever come home?
No, but eventually their lives worked it. Take your time.
If this ewer was a memorial, how did you end up with it?
As the Pharaoh swarm closed in, my homeland's greatest museum gave it to me, along with many other works, in the hope that I could preserve them. A masterpiece like this was too important to lose to history. I even considered bringing it with me off-world to ensure its safety.
Why didn't you?
I took a calculated risk. This vault seemed more secure than the unknowns of space. Besides, I thought someday I might return. A long life, after all, has its advantages. Now, lo and behold, here I am.
Yep, here you are.
Exquisite, isn't it?
I should move on. I should move on.
See if there's anything else. No, not really.
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the Cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen
incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. A 1,000 years at my back, and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
Even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down. There. That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Yeah. Regala and her rebels.
Even now she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Sylens and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
We'll just start from left to right.
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
What an arrogant bitch.
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First, from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a berth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were, certainly. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. It was stultifying, a pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again, but this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now, finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
Help you, of course. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Far Zenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning, a touchy subject in those days, because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life. Not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't, but she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling.
See.
How do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with Regala.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regala to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it and the Tanakh army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
Regala's only interested in killing Hekarro and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zeniths?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hekarro.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tanakh are cut down outside. You said Beta is not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be. But her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it?
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes. Though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
Well, she felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
Why did you make the data channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
See.
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation, a passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
What about the alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
See any more dialogue? Nope.
First Varl, now Hekarro and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it.
So demanding.
What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me? You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra protection for long. You should have killed me. No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise, okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge. Then I think it can be done. I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on? As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Sylens' army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister. Will be Sylens' only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenakth. The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring Sylens to the table.
Not if. When. Erend, are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... we're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
Oh, fuck. Now what? Oh. Got more on them now. These fuckbits. Those known about Gerard, leader of the Farsean faction that returned to Earth after destruction of their colony in the Sirius system during the 24th century. He was undoubtedly one of the world's richest and most powerful men, with arrogance to match. He cares only for tribal denizens that Earth is more than willing to wipe them out to achieve his goals. Eric. Eric's primary enforcer of Farsean faction that returned to Earth after the destruction of their colony's Sirius system during the 21st century. He must have been rich and powerful, and his mere suggested military past, cruel and sadistic. He enjoys inflicting pain, and he is armed with a powerful suit of weapons to help with that goal. Oh fuck, that's a lot to read. Alright, I got more skills, so I can... Well, I won't be able to finish out this tree, but I'll get close to it. That requires 2, so I just need one more. Yeah, some hold till wings at 10's completed. No. That's melee pits. I don't want to do that. Yeah, so everything's so fresh on hold. Fast draw here. While it loads, I will be right back.
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
Oh, gonna do a manual save on here. Not sure why it cuts out the video, but it still captures the audio for it when I do that, but whatever.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can't I get one damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kotallo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So...
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith, Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well... at least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back. But first, we're going to stop Regala.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regala's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Hikaru. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
Be a lot of dialogue.
I thought you were gonna go fight some Tenakth.
I wanted to check in with you first.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'm just, picking up the pieces like everyone else. I'll be there when you need me.
I never doubted that.
Oh. Good. I'm glad you're back.
So am I. Do you think Zoe will be okay?
I don't think anyone's ever okay after losing the one they love. I can't tell you she's handling it better than I ever did. That keeps the rest of us level-headed.
I know you hate waiting, but you'll have to stay back here a little longer.
Well, you go do what you gotta do, but are you okay? It's not just Varl we lost. Beta's gone. I almost lost it when I realized my sister had been taken by Dervahl back in the Sundom.
I'm getting her back. That's all that matters.
Understood.
I need to get going.
You better get there before Kotallo tries to take on Regalla's entire army by himself. Yeah, do me a favor. Don't go disappearing on us again.
I'll do my best.
Well, I mean, it was kind of out of her control. So there's that.
You look busy.
My studies are a good distraction. Especially after Cauldron Gemini. Varl, Beta, Gaia, gone. And that's just the beginning. The Zeniths want to rob us of our future, too.
We won't let that happen. How are you holding up?
Varl's loss is heavy on everyone's mind. I didn't know him well, but I can see how much he meant to the others. Zoe and Erend seem to have taken to it the hardest, but I don't quite know what to say to them.
They need time to sort through it.
And what about you? Will time heal your wounds?
I don't know. I try not to think about it.
And that's not very healthy.
Seems like everyone's ready to take the fight to the enemy.
Kotallo more than most. If I were this Regalla, I wouldn't want to cross him on the battlefield.
Regalla still has a lot of machines on her side.
That's where you come in, I suspect.
If my plan works. So, all of the tribes here are new to you?
Yes. I've been studying up on them. The most fascinating one thus far has been the Tenakth. An entire culture based on the holograms of an ancient museum. There's much they've misinterpreted, not unlike the Quen. But still, there's a nobility to what they've become. They're honorable and fearless.
And deadly.
Yep, don't forget Deli.
Tilda, the Zenith that Beta mentioned, she was the one who rescued me.
Did she say why?
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. Seems to think helping me is honoring her in some way. She was willing to share information on both Silence's plans and the other Zeniths.
But you still don't trust her. Where I come from, the more valuable the knowledge shared, the higher the price extracted. I'd be careful if I were you, Aloy.
I should get going. Be ready to go on my signal, okay?
I won't let you down.
I know.
Let's see, there's... What? Oh, Kotallo. No? So, what?
Didn't think you'd be back so soon.
What?
Tilda's the one who rescued...
Did she say why
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. She was willing.
But you still... Where I come, the higher the price extract... I'd be careful. Right.
Okay, don't do that again, game, because that really threw me off. Where is... that room? Is this it? No, this... Where's the room I'm trying to find?
All this time, I've been so focused on what Elizabeth was like, what she would do. I was wrong to hold Beta to that standard. I probably shouldn't even be doing it to myself. I'll try to do better. When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win. I will, Rost. now and always. Focus. It's Varl's. I used to think no Nora would ever accept one, but Varl did. Even when he was overwhelmed, he refused to let me push him away. I failed Varl at Gemini. I should have pushed harder. I should have done more. I'd give anything to have him back.
Fuck, I can't believe they killed him off.
So Sylens' plan was to trick Regalla into sacrificing her tribe in a hopeless battle against the Zeniths. It's so... heartless. Hekarro, Dekka, Kotallo, countless others. I won't let their lives be thrown away.
Let's see, I'm looking for... where is it? It's not gonna be there, that's an exit. I think this is it. Oh, so I still have to get to another another cauldron. Okay. Fireclaw, sack grabbing. Damn, it's only yeah. Wrong button, but okay. I know, already been in there. Okay, so let's see. Upgrades. What am I missing for this? Green shine slab. Seriously, how that green shine that I found, did they get the green shine slab? Can't upgrade any of the air weapons that I have either, or that I use anyways. Ammo crafting. What ammo? Oh. Yeah, I guess I can do this. Alright, well. That's pretty much everything.
Over here, Aloy.
Well, since you've been busy.
I can feel this from...
We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plain Song and... further east, to the Nora Sacred Lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Vala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Vala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds.
Oh, fuck.
As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the sea rises, as certain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us. I'm with child, Aloy.
Oh, shit.
I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here.
Fuck.
We'll sit among the blooms. And watch the sunrise.
I never got to tell him. To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also... for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
Damn, this game just gut punches you.
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them. I'll try to visit again when I can. But for now, I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. Then I'll use it on a Sunwing and get ready for an entrance Regalla will never forget.
Oh, now I can craft the override, okay. Huh. Kinda sucks it's locked behind quest progression, but I guess...
Yeah?
Makes sense.
I was thinking we could spar for a bit. When you have the time.
Oh, sure. Yeah, of course.
Might be a way to deal with my... anger.
Yeah, beating the crap out of me makes you feel better. I'm all for it.
Think you can manage things here while I go help Hekarro?
Stopping Regalla's war. It'll help us take the fight to the Zeniths?
Yes.
Then I'll make sure the rest of us are ready upon your return.
Okay. How's Aaron doing?
For a moment there, he thought he'd lost both you and Varl. But he never truly succumbed to despair. Guess that Oseram's stubbornness comes in handy sometimes.
We'll be facing Spectre drones soon. Erend and Kotallo have fought them before, so...
Already asked them to run us through some combat drills. Erend moves like an oaf, but he's good with that hammer.
I I know we both want to make the Zeniths pay for what they've done, but once we infiltrate their base, our priority will be to get Gaia and Beta out of there.
Don't worry. I won't go seeking revenge like some blood-crazed Tenakth. Wherever your arrow strikes, mine will follow.
Let's hope we hit our targets. I need to get going.
Whatever you plan on doing against Regalla, you better return to us in one piece.
I'll try.
I mean, the whole plan kinda, or finding the Zeniths kinda revolve around you being there, being alive. So the last one? Yes, this is the last one. Just like behind progression.
Override installed. Now to find a Sunwing. I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain.
I'm gonna clean my gear later. How to do yours? Yeah, of course.
Okay, I need to find a Sunwing to override. Better head up the mountain.
Oh fuck, I honestly didn't think they were gonna kill anybody off. At least ain't the main characters. Like a side character or something? Yeah, sure. Shit, not Varl. I didn't expect that.
Good. There are Sunwings up here. I'll have to approach them quietly. Got it. Whoa.
Oh, this is gonna be... It's gonna be fun.
Oh, this is it. I'm in the air.
Oh shit.
Whoa. Head rush.
Oh great. I don't know why the game does this. Just randomly gives me a loading screen.
Hilda, I'm in the air.
Yeah, where is that tall neck at?
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tallnecks. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
On it.
Oh. Okay, so I have to get to this one anyways.
The wings of the 10!
Huh.
There's a tall neck. Need to get on top of its head.
Let's see. Descend, R2 descend.
Now, how to land this thing.
PS4 loading issues. Yep. I think those would be like four times it's done that now.
Made it. Just got over it. Okay, Tilda. I've overridden the tall neck.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
Some call.
Whoa!
Oh shit.
I'm gonna have to get used to that.
I was not expecting that. Who voices Tilda? I pretty sure I looked it up before, but I forgot. Yeah, I'm pretty sure yeah, because I follow Guerrilla Games social media.
Rebels. Reinforcements, maybe. Heading for the Grove.
Sure, oh yeah, that's right.
She's up there! Bring her
Yeah, they also done a good job of like having the character models look like the actresses.
There's the energy cell. Right on the Titan's back. Got the cell. Now on to the Grove. A pulse from the tall neck should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from any Horus I fly to. It'll be useful, even after I deal with Regala.
Actually, Birch. Actually, I need to see what she looks like again. I actually haven't seen what Aloy's VA looks like in comparison to the character. But yeah, Tilda and Her VA looks pretty similar. It's more so that they captured some yeah. Oh, just found out Vogue is Pinnacle +3 this week. Ooh. Ooh, cheeky Vogue run later? Maybe? Might do that later then. Vogue is like the easiest raid to do too. Oh, there we go again. I'll probably have to deal with this a lot when flying. Oh man. I still can't believe they killed Varl. Ah, fuck.
Alright, here we go.
Cutscene or?
Morgala's inside. Hikara will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here it goes.
Is that... It's Aloy! She flies in the wings of the Ten.
The tide has turned! Push through!
End of the line, Hikaru. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regala! Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine. I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
Alright.
Alright, so that's how it's gonna be.
What? How did I miss? Did I go between her or something?
Are you here to play or fight? This is where it ends.
Yeah, it is. That's all I had.
Am I crouching?
I will rise above.
Why did it not shoot? Free supplies? I'll take it.
Here I am again, on my knees before bootlicks and cowards. Go ahead, run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the 10. You who challenged her. By our rights, you must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die.
Thing about this? Alright. Oh, but... Nope, my bad, wrong info. Oh, so it's not Vogue, or Vogue is not +3 pinnacle? It's gonna be between these two that I choose. But usually I choose this option whenever this pops up. At least during the first playthrough.
I'm not here to forgive you for your crimes. But there's another battle ahead. Against an enemy more powerful than anything you can imagine. And I need people. A squad. That's willing to do whatever it takes.
I don't want your mercy.
It's not mercy. The battle I'm talking about will be charging into a nightmare.
A better death than this? Yes. My blood is yours. Your enemies are mine.
Meet us at our stronghold, in the mountains near Plainsong.
You mean to send her alone? Without even an armed guard?
She does not need it.
I will be there. You have my word.
I'll hold you to it.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room. He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regala.
So, state it.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regala's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regala gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Armor for the battle ahead. May it keep you safe.
But will I trade out for armor I'm currently wearing?
Thank you.
Maybe not. Probably not.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tenakth for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tenakth army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late.
Vogue is powerful, tier 3? I mean... Oh, I still don't mind running
Tilda,
Vogue later.
you there? I did it. Silence is on board. So head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Now that I can fly, I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
Oh yeah, for sure. You know, alright. Yeah, I don't know when it'll be. It'll definitely be in like not several hours. A few hours. Like later on tonight. Outfit. What's the new Tenakth High Marshal? Yeah, no, I'm gonna be keeping the Utaru Winter Leave. Yeah. Yeah, definitely gonna be keeping my current one on. Notebook. Data point? What new data point did I get? Oh, Horus energy cells. All FAS BR-07 Horus combat platforms included EMP cells as part of their arsenals. Acquiring and deploying one shouldn't be difficult, but we'll get to that in a moment. The bigger issue is activation. Bearing extraordinary circumstances such as interference from Hades, as you experienced last year, all Horus munitions are inert, deactivated by nervous decryption regime during the 21st and 22nd centuries. To render these EMPs operational, we will have to skirt those efforts. A devised way to do so without causing unwanted repercussions, a bespoke code signal that should enable all and only such devices in the vicinity. Transfer it to focus. All I have to do now is send out a Zero Dawn communications relay. Should do the trick. I believe you refer to them as Tallnecks. I've chosen one for you that is centrally located now, marked in your HUD, so we override it as you would normally. And my signal automatically transmit every EMP on every Horus within 500-kilometer radius should come online. Onto acquisition deployment. Horus units manufacture EMPs in their fabrication bays and subsequently load them onto their multi-purpose appendages or tentacles if you like. Because the cells are designed to be detachable, enabling them to be fired or thrown at enemy forces, their fittings should be quite light. The only way to attain them will be through the air, but it sounds like you already have that covered. When you reach one, it should come loose with a hearty yank, rust or corrosion notwithstanding. There's no need to prime the cell, as they are designed to trigger on impact. Once you have one, all you need to do is drop it in the target area. I'm sure Gauntlet minions would enjoy the experience. All the best, Tilda. Oh yeah, tutorials. Yeah, let's go look at the map. Deactivate you. What's this one? Talk to Arena Master. Oh, I think that's... Ties of Justice. I'll activate that one. Yep. Can I fast travel this time? Wait, why can't I fast travel?
Did you hear about the vision? Yeah. The next time I'm on leave, I'm heading to the grave.
Send it straight, Cavo. Aloy's here. So, Aloy, you've added yet another deed to your name, and I'm guessing by the look in your eyes that you're not done yet.
Not quite.
Is there anything we can do? We owe you that much.
After everything you've been through, you're one of the best people to support Hekarro's bid for peace. Not just between the clans, but with the Carja too.
And I will. You have my word.
And until my last breath, I'll make sure the tribe remembers all that you've done for us.
Talk about death flags.
The vision a little short.
Until my last breath.
Oh yeah? Which one?
Quite an entrance, Aloy.
Nope, not telling.
Doubt anyone in the clan will ever forget it.
Ateka, I figured I'd see you here.
Of course. The Lowland clan fought for our own today. And like the day Hekarro conquered the Grove, we stand victorious. I see the same look in his eyes as I did then. Hope restored. His vision for us endures.
He'll need your continued support, I'm sure.
And he will always have it. Thank you for everything, Aloy.
But you've got to admit it's an impressive feat.
You know what's more impressive? Taking down both the machines.
And so the wings of the
talk
Ten
to.
found us when things were at their direst.
I'm not some legend come to life, Jataka.
That may be, but we will always be in your debt.
If it isn't the Flame of the Desert. Aloy, never doubted you knew how to make an entrance, but that, ooh, that was something else.
Didn't think I'd find you here.
You know, I just thought a battle that'll be sung about for generations wouldn't sound as epic if the Desert Commander were missing.
I mean,
Yeah.
it was a
And
vision
then
no one else
Hekarro keeps his head.
Aloy! That was amazing. Good thing you're not in charge.
Dakota, thought you'd be back at the Bulwark.
Let it be known that the Sky Clan defended the Grove today, as hopeless a battle as it was, until you flew in on the wings of the Ten, that is. We are in your debt.
You fought for your tribe, so your debt is paid.
On your way, then.
Still don't care for him.
Chief's champion. They're the ones who had the Carjas contract. You must have faced a lot of machines on your travels.
Marshal Avira.
What did I tell you, Aloy? You get into the craziest of fights. And I saw it with my own eyes. Best day ever.
I'm just glad I got here in time.
So what's next for you then? The scabs on the glowing island?
Soon, yeah.
Then their days are numbered. Good luck.
Aloy, nice flying out there.
Word from the north is that the Outlander and Marshal Kotallo brought home
Your part in today's battle will be recounted for years to come by me and all chaplains who come after.
I heard they
With
found
Regala's
Tremel
defeat,
Tusk that
the
Regala's
clans will
rebels
unite.
were captured.
I'm sure of it.
Don't remember
We walk in strength.
who half of you are.
Greetings, Aloy.
Alright, let's see. Am I able to fast travel now? Cool. Cool. But yeah, you know, I definitely want to do some VOG later tonight. Hopefully you still be up and on at the time, and hopefully you can get other people. I don't know who else could run it with. I would say Nudie, but he's just stuck on Elden Ring. Don't think we'll see him on Destiny for a while. And Millie, I see you lurking, but I don't know if you'd be busy or not. And same with you, Rogue. I don't know if you'll be up to running VOG later tonight. Alright. Geek, how's it going, man? Or dude. You're all dudes. You're all dude.
Do you mind taking over my shift later today?
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, cannot mount in this location. Oh yeah, that's right. You can't mount when inside a camp or settlement. Yeah, settlement. So maybe over here. Ooh, fuck. Hello.
I'm gonna dismount, stretch my legs.
Oh yeah, they did lose a few ships. At least the seas seem to be calm now. Wait, look. This has no. It's not. That's a glint hawk. Where's that sunwing? I can't tell.
Frost ammo's not gonna do much.
Yeah, glint hawk. How do I land?
Machines. Gotta be careful.
Where did this guy go? Oh, there he is. Let me see that underbelly. There we go. Ah, you're gonna be a pain. I think that's all of them.
That'll make things easier. Just gotta look for the Quinn's gyro compass on that rack.
Nah, I don't need a lobster shell. I think, cameras. I think it's iridescent shell that I need for upgrades. Nope, I don't need to do that.
There's no compass here. The machines could have scavenged it out of the wreckage. I should check any scrap piles left around the island, just to be sure.
I still need more of this ship, or not ship, this fish for upgrades. But where did that snap mod go? Down there.
Let's hope I can find the gyro compass in one of those scrap piles.
And I have to go back up.
I'll dry off. Eventually.
Am I even able to get on the ship? Oh, I guess I have to fly onto the ship. There was another scrap out here somewhere, wasn't there? Pretty sure I scanned another scrap pile. Yeah, it's right here. Okay, it's down here.
That's it. This thing took a beating. Not sure it still works. Better take it to Harriet and Christia. Maybe they can fix it.
So that's an interesting way to get back onto Glenhawk Mount. Oh man, looking out into that background is just trying to up my anxiety. Like, it's just dark and so deep. Don't like it. Shit, get back here, bird. Don't tell me you're stuck. Oh. Okay. Let's check out these other ships. Oh. Don't want to do that. I don't see anything on them. Okay. See, so let's go over here then. See how far out I can go. Huh. I'm gonna go over here.
Oops. Need to turn around.
I did turn back. Game. But at least I'll be able to clear out some of those smoky parts of the, or cloudy parts of the map. So then you go this way a little. Why random loading screens? Like, just why? Don't understand it. I don't get it. Oh, there it is right there. So I'm guessing I can't go to the other part of the bridge. But it's right there. I see you want to explore.
Oh, I gotta turn this thing around.
Alright, so I have this whole section over here, so let's see, so send a little, flying a little too low. See, there's also, yeah, it's right here. Oop, wrong button. Something for audio log, but I'll take any scannable. Demobilization Day from Captain Kenneth Lepotry to First Lieutenant Ada. I don't know how to pronounce that last name. Subject D-Day, October 10th, 2065. Hiya, you beast. I'm between VTOLs and SF, about to board for Columbus and another round of bot bashing on the Eastern Line. Sitting here crammed in with what's left of my squad, and I'm just laughing. Everybody's looking at me like I've gone full PTSD, but I can't stop thinking about the face you made when we marched out of Tyndall for last time. Remember that day, D-Day in 55, when we passed that pasty tech kid? Your special said it all. We're leaving the base in the bony hands of goggles over there? Seriously? Yep. Wasn't up to us, but we did. Bye-bye, human army. Hello, robot legion of mass destruction. And here we are, 10 years later. I won't say that I hope you're keeping safe. Knowing you're glad to be showing our machine replacements to his boss. I take comfort in that. And also a little in knowing that we weren't wrong. Goggle Boy and his boss suits couldn't control the machines, so it's up to us again. Give him hell, Ada. I'll do the same from here. Fuck, I can't read. Let's see. An unusable workbench? Okay. Wait, no, workbench is right there. I can't upgrade anything yet because I haven't got what I need yet.
Stuff for the stash.
Oh, finally, green shine slab. Wait, is it slab or chunk that I need? Let me check real quick actually. Oh, not weapons, outfits. Oh no, I am needing, what am I needing? Dreadwing primary nerve. Oh fuck, that's right. What was I? No, it might have been weapon upgrade. I know I need it for something. What do I need it for? I don't remember now. Too new for this though. Apex Frostclaw Hearts. And that's all I'm missing for that. Guess that's it up here. Guess there's nothing else really. That's a bit of a shame. I was hoping for more stuff up here besides just a little shelter. Oh well. Come here, buddy. Alright. Where are you? Let's see how far I'd have to fly. Oh man, missed this whole section right here. Like I said it previously, but the little like cloud stuff on the map just kind of bugs me. I like it when the map is like clear, like 100% cleared up. And when now that I'm able to fly, this makes it so much easier. Dang that. No, so how did I miss this? I flew all the way out here earlier. How did I miss that little section? I feel like just being somewhat near it should clear out like a majority of it. Alright. This game's so gorgeous, even on last gen. flying as close to the edge of the map that I can, or at least edge of the map that I can go to without it kicking me back.
Night's coming. Metal's getting cold.
My dad. Could watch the sunset. Oh well. Seriously, I'm right here. Why is it still like not uncovering this part? It would have been cool if they would have like little scannable stuff over here too. Is that a house or is this like a... Well, I have a chest there at least. All the way back over there? Seriously? I'm just enjoying flying right now. That's all I'm really doing. Clearing out the map and enjoying my new ability to fly. See how much further, so right about right here. Alright. So right here is out of bounds, yet the map goes out there. Alright, I'm returning back to the play area. Can the message please go away? Thank you. I can't go out there. So wait, how am I meant to clear out the map if it's in an area I can't even go to? Yeah. Do this now too.
I could try to line up the vista point image again. I should be within range. I think I can land this thing on the tower. Get those wings erect. Let's give this another try. Okay, this looks promising. Maybe the image was taken somewhere on this tower?
Shit. Can I climb this? No. And I think I just fucked up. Did I just trap myself in here? Damn, I just trapped myself. Oh no. Oh, fuck. Alright, let's try this again. Ooh, how did I overshoot it that time?
Nice. Deposit of green shine.
Wait. Is that it? Yeah, that's gotta be it, right? No, not the right angle. What here? Still not right. Okay, I went to go drop, thank you. Where's it at? Would it be the tallest part of it? Oh shit. Damn it. It is so hard to turn.
Here we go.
That's not exactly it. Oh wait, I have to get up there? How do I get up there? Oh, there's a... Ah, you bitch. Oh. Shit. Alright, now I know what I can do. Just fight this guy off. Where's he at? Okay, so I see now. Drop the ledge. Drop again. Go here. Climb up here. Oh, ooh.
That did it. There's data here. Another set of coordinates for some kind of cache. Looks like I have one more stop to make.
I honestly thought I was about to fall off there for a second. No, it was a little thing I can like climb up on. Collectibles. Let's see, what does this have to say? Isle of Spires. That crush minimal. Congratulations, you found the San Francisco stop on the Vista Point tour. Brought to you by Miriam Technologies and the Coalition for Environmental Reclamation. We all have origin stories, and San Francisco has been a big part of ours. Founded in 2049 by Elizabeth Sobek and named after her mother, Miriam Technologies embarked on its first projects here in the city. From simple gardening drones that tended schools and parks to pollutant monitoring systems that led to cleaner, healthier air, our early successes evolved into major worldwide investments in ecological robotics. Through it all, it's safe to say we left our heart in San Francisco, and we're glad you found it here at this stop. As a thank you for taking this journey with us, please follow the embedded coordinates to our special reward cache. Comments. Ramiro. Boom. Got here first. Anderson. Yeah, whatever. Jai Lee. My grandma was killed in the Syzygy/East Meltdown. Our house was on the edge of the red zone. They said it would be contaminated for 1,000 years, but MT brought in robots that helped clean it up. Last summer I was able to visit the house with my mother to collect Alma's things. I came on the store to say thank you. Miss Sobek, you really are making the world a better place. So there's one more stop. Where's the other stop at? Oh, right here, okay.
Okay. I think I'm close to the coordinates for the Vista Point cache. Keepsake and a message from Elizabeth.
Hello, I'm Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Thank you for completing the Vista Point tour. I hope it's given you a better idea of the work we do at Miriam Technologies, but more importantly, why it is so critical. As you've seen, life is fragile. And as my mother once told me, it needs our support, our care, and our love to survive. I hope this message, which is the core of Miriam's mission, means as much to you as it does to me.
It does, Elizabeth. Thank you.
Oh, well, that was pretty interesting. Okay, what else is there to do? Nothing really. I guess just fast travel back to landfall. Turn this into those two. And I think there might be a couple other side quests or errands to complete now, or that I can complete now. Oh yeah, there is a other one on Ties of Justice. Yeah. Could do that one next. Don't exactly remember what that one's about. Huh. These load times are fantastic.
There you are, on the mend already.
Wait, they're on the ship, that's right. Oh, mustache, please. There might be a few things I can collect. Yep. Not much, but...
The ancestor has returned.
By the ancestors. You're back. Is that?
I'm sorry.
It's broken. Our last hope.
No. There has to be a way to fix it.
How?
We just need to replace the batteries. And the sensor unit.
Right, because they're just lying around a jungle for us to find. Wait.
The ancient fleet.
It might have what we need.
What ancient fleet?
When we abandoned our ship, we were washed ashore on a beach southwest of here.
There were ships built by the ancestors there.
Overseer Bohai will never let us go there. He won't risk losing any more navigators. He needs us to guide the fleet home.
No one's going home without a working gyro compass.
I can get them for you.
You'll need to look for a sensor unit. They're usually on a ship's antenna.
And batteries. 3 of them. They're small, so they might be hard to find.
I've got something for that.
We put our faith in you once again, Ancestor.
Fuck. Do I have to fly back out there? See, we'll be closer here. Pretty sure this will be closer. Okay, where are we going? This this way. I hope that's not going to be in my path.
I don't like the look of those barbs on that thing's spine.
Looks like I just have to take care of it. Gee, 3 might be enough. Ooh. Did the others not go off yet? This one I attached 3, I only saw 1 explode. Where am I supposed to go exactly? Doing swimming.
Harriet and Christia said I'd find ancient ships in this area. I should take a look. It looks like there's a shipwreck on the beach. There's a shipwreck on the beach. Is that it? Sunlight. Now I can take to the skies. There, a sunken ship. Maybe it has what Harriet and Christia need to fix the gyro compass.
Yeah, so I was right. This is a ship. I'm gonna turn it the wrong way.
Here I come.
Shit.
That ship's in rough shape.
Morning, Sergeant. How's it going? Swim down, thank you.
The ship's antenna. Let's hope the sensor unit is still intact. No sensor unit. But there is an old recording.
This is the USS Anchorage. Hailing anyone who's left. The Medina, the Omaha, and the New Orleans are down, and the swarm just cracked the Harris open like an egg. Incoming! Hold on! The lead Horus is heavily damaged. If we can concentrate fire, maybe we can still take it down. I think we've got a ping on the Hamilton! Lost it! Sensors down! We're sailing blind!
It sounds like their sensor unit was taken out. They were trying to reach other ships. Guess I should find the batteries now. My focus should pick them up. There. Looks like some sort of power source. Must be a battery.
Okay, where are the other batteries then?
Machine doesn't like fire.
Still sticking at mine? Oh. That sucks to hear.
Another battery.
Ah. What am I getting stuck on? There we go, thank you.
Just need one more of these. Don't think I've checked the underside of the wreck. I might be worth a look.
Over there.
Found you. That should be it. Focus picked up coordinates from that transmission I found. If there's more shipwrecks there, one might have an intact sensor.
Where's the other shipwreck at? All the way the fuck over here, of course. Hey, there's Stressor. Fast travel here. That works. Yeah, Sergeant, you been taking anything? Do you feel better? You just one of those people who just try and tough it out. They just deal with it and sleep.
Well, that ship has an antenna with a dreadwing perched on it. Great. Gonna have to deal with it before I can look for the sensor the Quen need.
That's right, you can do that. Where you at? Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. Damn.
That's not gonna happen.
Oh, you bitch. Just try and anchor you down. Did I kill you? Yeah, did I kill
I'm
you?
not giving up. Okay, I should be able to check out that antenna now.
Yeah, that's right, it does acid damage. Alright. Search the journal wing, and I have to. Where am I going? Up there? It's a gravel point, but I can't. Can I climb this? Okay, cool. I was not expecting there to be a, well, a machine just like right there. But definitely wasn't expecting of damn Dreadwing. Yeah, please jump around, thank you.
Tech sensor unit. This should be all that Harry and Christia need. Looks like there's one more transmission in here.
This is the Hamilton. Anchorage, your transmission has been received. Targeting the lead Horus.
Just lost a starboard missile battery. Can't fire. We're empty.
Damn it.
Captain, there's nothing left to fire. Your orders.
Set a course for the Horus chassis. Ramming speed.
It's never a happy ending, is it?
Nope, never happy ending. Let's see. Oh, I guess. Oh, okay, so it must be that horse. Okay. It's pretty depressing. Not actually anything done with the ancient ones is depressing. Huh. Oh man, I can't believe they killed Varl. I still can't get over that. Need to go to him afterwards to buy a few supplies.
You're back, Harry.
I found what you need.
Thank you. I'll get working on the gyro compass immediately. I'm coming home, Meandra.
You've done us a great kindness, Aloy. Christy is not the only one with people waiting back home. She'll be able to fix that gyro compass in no time. We'll never be able to thank you enough. But this should be a start.
If you need anything, tell Bohide to contact Alva. I'm sure she can help.
May the ancestors steer us true.
I can't believe we're actually going home.
First, we need to put this thing together.
Having a good day?
You need to watch your words. Things you said.
Alright, cool. Got 3 skill points. That might not be enough though. Oh, well, it is. Still need to fly over this section.
Being spoken of.
So once all said and done, you might be.
Damn it.
Hey, tour went well, I take it.
Washed off some of the sweat.
Alright, I don't think there's anything new I can buy from you. But I do need this. Nothing I really need from you.
I hope that'll be useful.
I have to get out of the settlement so I can call my Sunwing.
Chin up, soldier. We've got a long day.
I'm gonna find a spot for you to live.
Onwards to justice.
The sentry said the raft was heading west. One raft in an ocean. Should be easy to find. I'm not gonna find anything out here. The sentry said the raft sailed west from Tide's Reach.
What class is this again? I don't even remember.
Wreckage from a raft. Maybe those fugitives didn't make it too far after all. I'll only find out if I go. There's someone down in that rocky outcrop.
Outlander!
I can't talk to her? Game? Come on. What the hell? Why won't you let me talk to her? Game? Oh, there we go.
You're one of the raiders who attacked Tide's Reach? Where are the others?
Holed up on top of a tower across the sea to the west. Where I left them. I thought that they were true Tenakth, but they're murderers, not soldiers.
The Tenakth that Tide's Reach think you should all face justice.
Then they should come and get me themselves. If you want justice, then find the others. Leave me here to face the sea. My last battle.
Why did you abandon the other raiders?
They abandoned the cause. They seek carnage, not honor.
You think the attack on Tide's Reach was honorable?
I wanted to face the guards in battle, but the others murdered them in their sleep.
The rebellion is over, you know.
So you say. I say there will always be those who want the Tenakth to be true to themselves. Leave me. You'll find the others on a tower if you keep going to the west. Find your justice there. Go! I'll face death soon enough.
Why did you abandon the other raiders?
Oh, so
They
just
abandoned
repeats.
the cause. They seek carnage, not honor.
Whoa, steady. So those fugitives are in a tower to the west. If they're close to landfall, they could be a threat to the Quen. I better take care of them.
Oh, she. Fly further this way so I just clear out in this smoky area of the map. Yeah, that's right. Tide's Reach. Oh, okay, I remember now. I just want to clear out the map. As far as I want to be? No, not really. Cut through this way.
That raider can't leave the island. Well, she can die alone if she wants to.
Yep. She can. So yeah, on that raft, they attacked Tide's Reach, made it all the way over there, and then she tried coming back, and she got stranded. Yeah, this game is gorgeous. And there's the loading screen. Don't know why it does this. I really don't.
Those fugitives must be on top of one of those buildings. Someone's lit a fire. It must be the raiders who attacked Tide's Reach.
Oh, they're okay. Oh, back this way, please.
Up there! There's someone flying!
Okay, that's the raiders. And they are a threat.
Who is that? Who cares? Bring her down!
Now we can finish her.
Where are y'all? Oh.
We should have sailed further.
Still in this fight.
What? Where are you?
Push her off.
Bring that Outlander down.
Oh shit, okay. You can kick hard.
This isn't your business.
That's the last of them. Those raiders won't be attacking Tide's Reach again. Or anyone else.
That was a tad bit annoying. I was still getting XP, but yeah, I'm already max level. So it's essentially useless right now. Complete 2 flying something. What did I get in my inventory? Sky Killer. Prize weapon saved from a Quinn. Shipwreck when it strikes, enemies fall out the sky like streaks of burning light. Spike thrower. Might equip you then. Instead of this. I didn't mean to fully back out. Oh, that's right, I was trying to load this up before I use it. Because it deals less damage right now compared to this one. First to fly to a mountaintop. Okay, don't recall what this one's about. It shouldn't be too hard to complete. There we go.
This is the mountain where that Tenakth wrestled with a Stormbird. Poor thing.
Yeah, I don't remember this.
Marika's armor should be around here somewhere. Keep moving, keep warm. A fragment of Marika's armor. There must be more. I don't like the sound of that.
Yeah, I'm gonna fight a Stormbird. More likely. Armor piece. What the fuck is that? Oh
no. Whoa! It must be the Stormbird that killed Marika.
Where are you at? Fuck. I hate going against Stormbirds. Hate going against a flying ones.
loot the Stormbird. I might have a scrap of Freeka's armor.
Do I have to go all the way over here to loot it?
One more bit of armor lodged in the machine. Focus might find something I missed. Another armor fragment.
Actually, I need this green shine, so... Alright. Where's his last armor piece? That's probably not it. That's not it.
Going down! Looks like another bit of armor. I guess that's it then. I should let the Tenakth know I recovered what's left of Freeka's kit.
I love fast travel mechanics. So if I don't count the fight pits, the arena, and
trade.
hunting grounds, that's what it's called? Well, as I can find one on the map. Yeah, hunting grounds. So if I do everything else besides hunting grounds and melee pits, I'll be pretty much done. Oh, and this gauntlet. There's that gauntlet run, melee pits, and the arena. I think I already done the arena. Yeah, I completed that. I think I've done all this. Yeah. The gauntlet runs. Oh, cauldrons, tall necks, runes, all that, all road camps. Oh no. Yeah, I still need to do the arena, and I still need to do the melee pits. And the hunting grounds. Or well, one hunting ground. Yeah, finish all these, the jobs, and the errands, earn all Tenakth melee pits. So that's tied to the same thing. I'm doing this right now. Complete all the current side ones. Okay. So notebook, game progression, 82% complete. Okay, that's not bad.
My strength is yours.
Right, where's the person I'm supposed to talk to?
Can you
Up
fell
there.
Regalas?
That's her. Strongest of the Outlanders.
Seek out the wisdom of the
That she flew
A
is
lesson
certain.
has been.
May your enemies fall.
What do you think it's like?
If we
You
want
know,
to reclaim
to
our
fly.
honor, then we must do so
way
in battle
Farika
with
did it?
Regala.
Horrifying.
We saw you fly. Did you find Farika?
I was able to retrieve her armor. What's left of it anyway. She didn't stand a chance against that Stormbird.
Ah, I see. Painful end. But not without glory. So, what do you think? Was she the first to fly on the wings of the Ten?
She was brave, and spent a fair amount of time in the air. I'd say what she did qualifies.
She flew. I knew it. The first to fly. As her successor, you should keep her armor. You can fix it up at the workbench. This way.
Once you repair the armor, you're welcome to it. You take after Farika. Bold, brave, and a diplomatic liar.
She met a harsh fate. Let her have the title.
Fair enough. It's kind of you to show such humility.
So I wonder where her body ended up at.
The Outlander has shown it.
All the blades of the.
Stay focused. As
I'm
one
going the
enemy
right way.
falls,
Go
another
in
rises.
strength.
You're brave.
Okay, yes, I am going the right way.
Once you repair Farika's armor,
May the
wear
day
it with
bring
her
you victory.
blessing.
What will the stats are like gonna be on here? Best item. Concentration region, potent medicine.
Come and make your choice.
Lazy breath.
2 skill points,
Where
nice.
this Outlander.
Yeah, and I definitely prefer stats of the armor I'm wearing now. Can't think of anywhere else that I'll probably do that stuff off stream, clearing that part of the sky off, part of the map off anyways. I don't know why I keep saying talk to the groundskeeper. I already completed all 3, or got all marks. Oh yeah, I need to go back to the base, that's right. Yeah, I'll probably do the melee pit, high ground stuff off stream. Oof. yeah, maybe in a couple more streams, might actually finish the game. Alright, silence you bitch.
Hey, Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles. I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it. Thanks. Well, Silence. Looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep. But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base?
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again. At the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No. Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance. Understood?
Very well. Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Thanks. Good timing. The truth is, I can't actually get us into the base. But she can.
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
Not a fan of surprises, are you? Oh, look. That must be your little invention.
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
Enough, both of you. We're in this together, at least for now. Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
Oh, no. You first.
Better get everyone in the control room so Tilda can tell us what she knows about the Zenith base. With Regalla out of the way, Hekarro and Znarok, they're safe. The future's up to them now. I do wish they'd drop all the honorary names they've given me. But if I've learned anything about them, that it's not a battle I am going to win.
Yep, so you might as well deal with it.
Oh, before I forget, I watered those plants for you.
Oh?
I just know they meant a lot to you, and, well...
Thank you, Erend.
Aloy, you came back with some interesting friends.
Wish I could say we don't need them, but Silence and Tilda are here for a reason. Even Regalla.
Yeah, enemy of my enemy and all that, right?
Right. I guess Silence is keeping to himself, as usual?
I was hoping he'd give me an excuse to hammer his sorry ass to the ground.
Please don't.
You telling me you wouldn't want to get just one good hit on that smug face of his? After everything he's done?
Sure. Later. Right now, he's got something we need. Doesn't look like any of our guests are making trouble.
Yet. So, Kotallo tells me you flew. Well, that's new. I've been busting my balls trying to learn to read. You're out there having all the fun.
Don't worry. You'll be getting all the fun you can handle soon. With the Zeniths.
Looking forward to it.
You, talked to Tilda at all?
I tried. I don't think even a hot forge could melt that ice. And you say she wants to help?
I think so. Well, let's hope. I better get going.
Oh, you know where to find me.
Aloy, it appears that we have some interesting new guests. I'm glad to see you're okay, though. I heard you gave the Tenakth something to talk about. I was half expecting you to burst in through the ceiling riding a Sunwing.
Sorry to disappoint. Have you talked to any of our new friends?
Erend and I tried speaking to Sylens, but apparently our tribal prattle is unnecessary.
Charming, isn't he? Ready to head over to the Zenith base?
Whatever comes, we will endure.
Thoughts on our new Zenith acquaintance?
I'd say she smells like death, but even death smells of something. She's more like a cold piece of metal, bent on repelling all semblance of life.
She's definitely different. I have to go. I trust you to keep things civil around here?
I'll make sure Erend doesn't punch Sylens in the face, if that's what you mean.
Thanks.
Yeah. Giving 2 now.
You flew? Kotallo told me. And took out Regalla's machines? You know what? I don't even know why I'm surprised. I saw we have visitors and a new weapon. Does this mean we're ready to take the fight to the Zeniths?
Almost.
We're not quite there yet.
Are you okay?
I was wondering, is it really safe having someone like Regalla here? She seems angry. The kind of angry that leads to murdering people in their sleep.
Don't worry. We're going to point that anger in the right direction. The Zeniths.
If you say so.
Trust.
I hope our new guests have been behaving.
This Sylens, he's the one who built the weapon that can take down Zenith shields?
He is. Though I wouldn't expect him to answer any questions about it. He refuses to dole out his secrets to us lesser mortals.
Oh.
You know that special part of us that makes us warm, kind, welcoming?
Our spirit?
Yeah. He was born without that.
That's great.
You sure you're okay going on this mission? I know things must be happening pretty fast for you.
I've already braved oceans and madmen who thought they were ancestors reborn. Why not a few immortals with lethal drones at their command, too?
Guess the more the merrier.
3 hours away, surely.
I suppose you saw that Tilda is here. Our very own Zenith.
I almost went up to her to ask her, well, every question I've ever had about the legacy. Every diviner I know would kill to get 5 minutes with one of the old ones. But now that she's here, all I feel is a vague unease. I don't know if I'm scared of finding out more uncomfortable truths, or just scared of her. Probably both.
I need to wrap up a few things, but stay sharp.
I'll be ready when you call.
What's up, Barrett? How you doing? Yeah, we're getting close to the end. I believe Young said earlier just like a couple more streams at most. Where am I supposed to be going?
You know, we've never played Machine Strike together.
Oh no. I got enough trouble with Kotallo, always kicking my ass.
Who says I'm any good at it?
The way my luck's going, I'll bet you're a pro.
Wait. Oh yeah, I guess he would be back here after the fight.
I see you've got your new arm ready to go.
Yes. It still feels strange. I've gotten used to the absence, but no matter. I'm sure I will need it before the attack on the Zenith base is through. The coming battle won't be easy.
About to watch you finish a game sounding. And no, I wouldn't bet on that.
Haven't seen you since the battle at the Grove. How are you holding up?
I saw you fly on the wings of the Ten, and paralyze Regalla's army with lightning. I would say that I am inspired.
Thank you, I guess.
It is I who should be thanking you.
Okay, got a lot.
Look, I know you're probably not happy about keeping Regalla around, but I want her on our side when we fight the Zeniths.
It is more than she deserves. Even so, I will not question your judgment.
Thank you, Kotallo. Things will get ugly once the Zeniths realize we're in their base. You'll need every trick you've ever learned.
I would have it no other way. Many soldiers died in the old world to make sure we stood here today. We will endure on their behalf. Though, I am curious how you intend to defeat the Zenith's defenses without an army of our own.
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're ready to fight.
As you say. You have more than earned my trust.
You're a good guy, Kotallo.
Did you meet Tilda?
There is something about her that doesn't seem natural. I wouldn't be surprised if my sword went through her and she didn't bleed at all.
Honestly, with her, nothing would surprise me. Your people keep mentioning the wings of the Ten. What exactly does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess. It is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. And now, you have done it. Like the deeds of the Ten themselves, it will never be forgotten. So, tell me, how did it feel?
I won't lie. Pretty good.
I can only imagine.
I have to go. But I'll be briefing everyone on the plan soon.
Understood.
So wait, where are they keeping Regalla at?
There you are. Well done, Aloy. Despite my reservations, you managed to secure Silence and his weapon. You're truly a shining example of Liz's fortitude.
I've been thinking about what you said at your house. How you were friends with Elizabeth. It was more than that, wasn't it?
Perceptive as ever. You're right, we were together for a time.
Okay, so... what happened?
I was an orphan. I had always been alone. By my 30s, I was starting to wonder if that was simply my fate in life.
and I met Liz. We kept running into each other at conferences. We'd have coffee. At some point, it became drinks. I thought it was just shop talk, an exchange of ideas, but then I was surprised at how much I looked forward to seeing her. Soon we were flying halfway across the world every other week just to meet up. For the first time, I didn't feel lonely. I could imagine a future where I wasn't. I think Liz felt the same way at first. She had lost her mother a few years back. I filled a void for her. I know I did. But as time passed, it seemed as though she wanted less when I wanted more. And so we ended things.
So helping me, restoring Elizabeth's dream, it's what,
a second chance, yes. I made a mistake leaving Earth while Liz stayed behind. I should have done more. So when I saw you, a woman who has carved her own remarkable path, beyond even what made Liz a phenomenon, I knew I had to help you. To do right by her.
I'm sure do all you need to do for Singularity. There's some turning back after starting. I figured some turning back, but I'm pretty much done with everything. Only things left that I really need to do is just like the little side things like the pit fights, the arena, and the hunting grounds. I think those are literally the only things I have left. I've already done all the side quests, errands, jobs, pretty much everything else besides those three. So I'm pretty much good to go. But before I do start it, I will be right back. Jammies time while Shima is away. Jammies. Alright. More expedition. I can't think of the word. Exposition? More dialogue.
You said before that you're not like the other Zeniths. That you never were. But you went along with all of their plans.
Out of necessity. I'm not proud of it. But complicity became a means of survival, both when Earth was consumed and when the colony on Sirius was destroyed. I did what I had to. But I resolved to remain one step ahead of the others, to try to undo what damage I could. Hence the data channel with Beta. The secret passage into their base and the little trick I pulled to save you.
Why did you make the data channel look like your house?
I built that house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place, not just for me, but for the art stored in its depths, cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly, some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
Why do you think Elizabeth pulled away?
I've wondered that for 1,000 years. She was brilliant, visionary. She cared so deeply for the world, for the betterment of humanity. But it also felt like she kept everyone at arm's length, including me. She never wanted to share her burdens. I think, in the end, she had a core that she never let anyone be part of. Sometimes I wonder if anyone really knew her.
I found a recording of you and Elizabeth back in the Proving Lab after Farzineth's attempt to steal Gaia.
Yes. A most unpleasant conversation.
She said something after the call. I think she regretted how things ended between you.
Did she? All this time, thank you for telling me. I've always hated that those were the last words we ever said to each other. And that her last impression of me was as a functionary of Far Zenith, not who I truly am.
When it's time to break into the Zenith base, what can we expect?
I'll go over the full layout once you've assembled your friends. Suffice it to say, we will need to push as fast as possible to Beta and Gaia's location, dealing with heavy resistance along the way. There are also printing facilities where the others have been amassing the natural resources they've stripped from the region.
What for?
First for use in the base's infrastructure, and then to fabricate more Spectre drones, a small army of them.
When I was out in the wilds, I saw a shuttle take off from the island, heading for space.
It was likely ferrying materials to and from our ship in orbit. After hundreds of years luxuriating in our digital comforts, the ship was barely space-worthy when we made our escape. Disaster can strike at any moment. We've learned our lesson.
Have you figured out how Silence's weapon works?
No, and he's been very careful not to allow me near it. I'll admit it bothers me, but regardless of how it functions, I am confident it will deactivate the other shields en masse.
How many of them are in the base?
10, including Eric and Gerard. Only a handful of us made it to our ship when our colony collapsed.
So, Eric... was he always a bloodthirsty psychopath?
I believe he got worse over time. On Earth, he was the founder of a profitable private military company. A band of cutthroats, in other words. Even as governments abandoned human combatants in favor of automated warfare. He found success with clientele that required a more personal touch. There were also rumors that he personally hunted and killed his targets. On occasion, all for the thrill of it. But on Sirius, he retreated to virtual reality simulations. In them, he could go on rampages as violent as he pleased, though I suspect with diminishing satisfaction.
All of his tribe believes he was one of the greatest people from the old world.
Then they would be quite disappointed to meet him, though I'm sure he'd bask in the adoration.
What can you tell me about Gerard?
He was the head of the world's largest financial conglomerate, and as such had dealings with almost every major corporation. It made him one of the wealthiest people on Earth, and certainly the wealthiest among Far Zenith.
What does one person do with that much money?
Buy more power, more influence. Gerard's always believed himself to be a refined patrician, able to maintain control with a polished smile. But beneath that exterior is a cold and calculating operator. It was his decision to restrict Beta's upbringing to her digital educators, the avatars of the Apollo database, while we were painted as her benefactors.
Well, we'll deal with him soon enough. And the others.
I would very much like to see his face when he realizes we've beaten him.
When I was in the ruins of Vegas, I found data on a man named Stanley Chen. I think he was a Zenith.
Stanley, ever the optimist. He was one of the good ones. When we established our colony, he built an exact replica of Las Vegas in virtual reality. Lights, shows, gambling, every detail perfectly recreated. And while others cloistered themselves in their own fantasies, he flung his doors wide to everyone.
The way you're talking about him, I'm guessing he didn't make it back to Earth?
No, he perished when our colony was destroyed. He would have been thrilled to discover that part of his beloved city survived.
When Beta escaped and hid in an ancient research facility, I saw another one of the Zeniths, Verbena. Who was she?
A dull star amidst a sea of brighter constellations. Unlike most of Far Zenith's members who amassed their wealth through shrewd business deals and technological achievements, Verbena inherited her billions. Her father had achieved great success in the luxury holotourism industry. At age 24, she became the world's most eligible bachelorette, branding herself a life designer. Someone who leverages their fame to influence the choice of others.
What, like a cult?
In a way, yes.
Well, she must have done something right to have survived this long.
She was her own brand of ruthless. That much is true. But even rats can cling to a vessel for escape.
Okay, so I've had run-ins with a handful of Zeniths. What about the rest?
An array of the wealthiest people on Earth. Titans of their industries.
And let me guess. All selfish and ruthless to the core?
Most, but not all. There were a few with whom I got along. Annika Murjani, for instance, was always delightful. She founded the Holonet's most successful dance channel and was herself mesmerizing to watch. And I had fascinating discussions with Song Jiao about her work in cellular biology. Our immortality treatments are due in part to her achievements. But then there were others like Devin Miller, the CEO of a fast food printing corporation. His only real preoccupations were perfecting his golf swing and taking self-hollows. When I think about all of us, we really should have accomplished more. We had eternity.
Buongiorno, Millie. I don't think I'm almost done, but I'm pretty close. Assuming, or based off what Young's been telling me. Oh yeah, I know you've been lurking, Larry, but you fell asleep because you've been in your bed. I feel that. I've been there. Right now, just doing final talks before the next mission, which apparently, according to Young, when I started, there's like no, I can't stop it once I start it.
Okay. I'll let you know when it's time.
I'll be here until then. And thank you, Aloy, for giving me this chance. My past has always been a struggle. More than once I've lost everything. But when I look to the future, I see Liz's dream fulfilled. A universe of new possibilities.
Maybe we can make it happen.
We will. I won't let anything get in the way. I promise you that.
But yeah, I'm enjoying my Wednesday. I've due to Chris is merely 3 hours away from the end. Oh yes, just merely 3 hours. But yeah, I'm enjoying my Wednesday. Due to like a system mess up, I was not scheduled.
I thought this place could use a little art.
I was not scheduled this whole week, so I don't go back to work until Saturday.
Did
you
see Katala's new arm? I never thought I'd see it.
So where the fuck are they keeping silence?
Elizabeth and Tilda had a history. The more I learn about her life, the more complicated it seems. I guess she saw something good in Tilda. I don't know what exactly, but it seems like it was enough. For a while, at least.
Oh, but Millie, are you down for a Vogue run later? Young was talking about Vogue earlier. Yeah, later today. We talked about Vogue earlier, and may kind of want to run it. Yeah, later today. Not too sure.
Just you wait, Varl. We're taking those space lights down.
Where's the other room?
Did you need something?
Oh, you're right here. Can I talk to you? Yeah, I can.
Bravo. You managed to sway a Zenith to your side. Care to explain?
Not a chance. I thought you said the weapon was ready.
There's always room to optimize. But that's not why you're here. I assume you want to comprehend my undertakings. So, ask away.
Since when were you so forthcoming?
Since you turned this into a waiting game. And as it seems you have found modest success, perhaps I'm willing to be generous.
It's gonna be probably vague answers and stuff. You might be able to if you need a 5th or 6th person. Just gonna see it Discord. Yep. I was playing it in the stream soon to eat and stuff, and then I hit up the Discord see if anyone would be down. Cause so far it's just me and Young, so need to get more people.
While I was out there, I had a couple run-ins with the Quen.
The tribe from across the ocean. And?
Their entire tribe was shaped around the discovery of focuses. One of them, Alva, even joined me here. Don't you want to know more about them?
No. They stumbled upon the greatest technological artifact from the ancient world, and what did they do with it? They shrouded the knowledge they unearthed in mysticism and taboo, creating a pantheon out of corporate shills.
Yes, well, it also led them to Thebes.
Did it now?
So those run-ins with the Quen I mentioned. On one of them I teamed up with their expedition to search Thebes. We found Pharaoh at the end.
You must have needed Omega clearance. So, what was it like?
Worse than you can imagine.
He single-handedly wiped out collective human knowledge. I'm sure it was still less than he deserved.
Let me guess. You would have scraped him into a jar so you could prod his brain, like what you did with Hades.
For a start.
Okay, so your big plan, everything you've been manipulating for the last few months. Let me see if I got this straight. You learned about the Zeniths from Hades when you interrogated it. Then you came up with a plan to defeat them by using a Tenakth army and that weapon. And to get the Tenakth to fight for you, or rather the Sons of Prometheus, armed Regalla's rebels with override tech.
Did you have an actual question, or are you still playing catch-up?
So all this time, even before I found the coordinates at the Spire, you were out here scheming. Why couldn't you just tell me?
When I learned of the Zenith's return to Earth, I laid out my plans. I knew I would one day require an army of overzealous Tenakth to assault the Zenith base. The casualties would be extreme. And I knew you would never allow such a sacrifice, no matter how necessary. Thus, I devised a means to remove your interference from the equation at the Hades Proving Lab.
You wanted me to surrender to the Zenith at the Hades Proving Lab. They almost killed me.
Based on everything I knew about them, I concluded they would find you a useful asset, thereby keeping you out of harm's way and, more importantly, out of my way.
So you really didn't know they had their own clone of Elizabeth?
No. Unfortunately, there was no way I could have known that particular detail.
Detail? Well, I guess if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't be here today.
True.
Why create the Sons of Prometheus? You didn't need a Sarah to make override tech.
They were a necessary safeguard. My time serving Hades and the Eclipse demonstrated the risks of getting directly involved. Through the Sons of Prometheus, I could execute my plans, all while remaining anonymous.
Except to a Sarah. How did you get a Sarah to work for you?
I knew there was an associate of the Oseram tinker, Dervahl, who escaped his failed assault on Meridian. It was trivial to track her down and gain her cooperation. She wanted to succeed where Dervahl had failed.
So you promised her Regalla, and the Tenakth. The Sarah would help you create a machine-riding army, and wanted to see Meridian burn as much as she did.
And so a partnership was born out of thirst for blood, bonded in mutual self-interest.
You think you had everything figured out, huh?
I did.
Why help Regalla take over? If you wanted an army, you could have just gone to Hekarro.
Before Regalla's rebellion, Hekarro was only concerned with battling machines and fostering friendships with the Carja. Even if I gained his ear, he would never agree to send his forces to battle a threat he couldn't understand.
So helping a bloodthirsty exile was easier?
Yes. Exceedingly so. All Regalla craved was war against the Carja and anyone who threatens the Tenakth. She would have led the tribe into battle without question, which was precisely what I needed.
Tell me about the weapon. How does it work?
I've upgraded the delivery system. It now emits a wave-like effect covering a significant distance.
That doesn't fully answer my question.
No, but I'd be a fool to reveal its inner workings. After all, why did you withhold your plan for dealing with the Zenith drones? Yes, even you can appreciate the value of secrecy when warranted. Suffice it to say that the weapon will work. The intricacies of how is knowledge that is mine alone.
Yeah, knew that would be your answer.
Alright, Silence. I think I've talked to you long enough. I'll let you know when it's time to go. And try not to mess with Tilda while you're in here, okay? I don't need the two of you butting heads.
Ah, yes. About your Zenith ally. I wonder if you understand what kind of person you're dealing with. For someone to live as long as she has, outlast as many calamities, well, your goals may be aligned now, but I'd watch for the moment they diverge.
Yeah, I'm aware. Reminds me of someone else I know.
Survival is only a necessity to my greater purpose, Aloy. I'd hoped you'd recognize that by now.
Do you know something or not?
Oh, I know a great deal of things. But on this, just call it a feeling.
Oh, a feeling? You mean you finally had one? Huh. Guess even you can change, Silence.
No, he said the word. Zavala's so cunning. where are they keeping Regala at anyways? Pretty sure I have some dialogue with her.
There's Gwen stuff in here now. Must be all of us.
Hey, Katalo, Tilda, my room. That's the exits. Oh, this is downstairs. I'll be surprised if they kept her locked down here.
This place smells wrong. No sand or wind, only cold steel. And the others up there, your squad.
They can hold their own. And as for this base, it may not be what you're used to, but it is a shelter.
Call it what it is. A cage.
You came here on your own.
For the battle you promised. So for now I wait in my cage for your word. Tell me when to strike.
The whole time I've been in the West, I've been fighting you and your rebels. I'd at least like to know why.
You were among the enemy. What more is there to know?
Why did you do it?
Torok, Jiroka, Makalo, and the Karja pushed into the desert to raid our people. My brother's squad was among the first to intercept them. But the Karja captured them, strung them up, and burned them alive as an example. It was too late. I found them by the sound of their screams.
So you wanted vengeance?
Vengeance? No. The devastation. To tear down the Karja's cities and drown the land in blood. Hunt down every last survivor and grind their bones until the sky chokes on the dust. But my chief betrayed me. Betrayed the Tenakth.
How did Hekarro betray you?
Hekarro called on the clans to resist the Karja's red raids. But we did more than just defend. We hunted them, and they fled as children before a pack of claw striders all the way to their border. There we ripped down their stone walls. Their domain was ours for the taking. But when it came time to push on, Hekarro ordered us to fall back. What soldier retreats when slaughter is at hand?
The kind who wants peace for their people.
Peace is just a lull between vendettas. But I thought my chief had greater tactics than mine, so I stood by him, even when he allowed that filthy Karja to join our ranks.
Fashav.
I enjoyed watching him die at the embassy. He should have been put down when we first captured him on the field. Instead, Hekarro made him a marshal.
Fashav told me how he became a marshal. He earned it just like any Tenakth.
It was an insult. No Outlander can ever deserve to wear our armor, bear our marks. And then a Karja messenger was brought before us? That's when I knew. I had to run my blade through Hekarro and drag his treacherous corpse to the gates of the Sundom.
What happened when the Karja messenger appeared before Hekarro?
The quivering priests bore a message from their new king. No more war. No more raids. Suddenly the Karja wanted to talk peace. An embassy at the very fortress we tore down. A true Tenakth would never take a Karja truce. Their blood exists to be spilled.
but Akaro lapped up the priest's message. He showed himself a Karja-loving traitor when he accepted. That's when I challenged him.
And lost.
His mercy was just another sign of his weakness. I vowed never to rest until the debt was repaid, with him on his knees before me. So with an army of soldiers and machines at my back, I returned. The day you got in my way.
The deal you made. Override tech in exchange for an assault on the Zenith base. How did Sylens approach you?
That name means nothing to me. My agreement was with the Oseram Asera and their sons of Prometheus.
So all this time, you didn't even know who you were really dealing with? And you trusted an Outlander?
If it was a trick, I would have crushed her. But she spoke with the same burning hatred for the Karja. And she offered me the chance to run them down with the machines. The terror in your enemy's eyes when they see you charge. You know what I'm talking about. I bet you felt it.
I don't think so. What about your end of the deal? Would you have honored it?
Had I killed Akaro and become chief, these Zeniths would have been the first of the tribe's victories. But because of you, my people will continue to consort with the enemy. A tribe of weaklings.
Because of me, hundreds of Tenakth won't throw away their lives in a battle they can't win. Are you really going to fight alongside me?
I have no reason to betray you.
Really?
I failed to kill Hakaro, failed to eliminate you. No Tenakth would follow me now. The Karja remain out of my reach, cowering behind their walls. All I have left are the screams of those long dead and unending rage. So show me where to bury it.
Good talk.
All right. I guess we'll both face the end soon enough.
Ever since you got in my way, I've wanted to see your bones burned white beneath the sun. But if I'm to die in battle, then it might as well be with the one who flew the wings of the Ten.
I'll let you know when it's time to move out.
Do a quick manual save. And not quite sure why it does that. Just stops recording the video but keeps the audio. Yeah, these three are the only things I have left, really. Oh well, and the gauntlet run, but that's eh. But yeah, I think this would be a good stopping point before we start the next big mission. So yeah, probably gonna stream again tomorrow. I don't know. If not tomorrow, in the next couple days, at least. But see, I've been live for 5 hours. It's 7 at night, and I need to eat. But I appreciate everyone who stopped by. Come say hello or alert and everything. Don't really see anyone online to raid, so I guess we're just gonna leave it at
Phoenix
that.
feels stiff in this cold.
So, just gonna chill over here. And just stare off into the night sky. But yeah. Might finish it tomorrow. We'll see. Just gonna look at the beauty of this game. But yeah, I'll see y'all next time.